Whippersnappers, we're back from an exciting day of stuff. So we get to play Xenoblade until I sleep, and then probably beat this game tomorrow since I definitely don't have time to do it today. Or, in quotes, beat it. Chapter 13 exists. Plus there's the after Chapter 12 stuff. But, you know. Right, we're hanging out with Yell. That's right, I was gonna do it, but then I finished mine because I was busy. Yell game and Yell's partner. You have to collect the guts. I mean arms and legs.
All we gotta do now is hunt down his head and body.
Head and body, yeah,
Yeah, this is gonna sound kinda creepy, but I have it. The day of the crash, I watched his skull get caught in that blast. Figured I'd never see him again, you know? But when I woke up after blacking out, his arm was on top of me, like it was shielding me from harm. Talk about overprotective, right, Pard? I can't believe a guy like that would leave me behind. He couldn't have. Please, you gotta help me find him. I need this.
Yeah, I'm with you all the way, buddy.
Not like we'll be going in blind either. If we triangulate from where the other parts turned up, we can narrow down the search.
Insist. Make Yell face the truth that his friend is gone or not. Tell Yell you will do whatever he needs. Buddy, I'm here for you, okay? I'm here for you all the way.
I owe you one. Oh, come on. He's waiting out there. We can't leave him all alone. Let's go ask Eleanor if she can calculate where you might have come down.
Yell's partner. Let's do it. Let's go gaming.
Hey.
What's wrong, Yell? You seem tense today. I mean, more than usual.
Stow the chit-chat, lady. I need you to drop whatever's going on and do me a solid.
Eleanor, give us a hand. Okay, wait, I just thought of
sets
something.
of coordinates, yeah? You work out whatever pattern you can to try and lock down a fifth.
Eleanor really only shows up in
Is this about your friend's body that you two have
Yell
been looking
stuff
for?
and
For the love of
a
Clancy,
bit of
you care about
murderesses. Because we don't have any reason to talk to her anymore. Because we don't have blade levels.
Oh. Yeah, I should have known. Sorry, Pard. Didn't mean to get all accusey there. Guess you've been digging up dirt, eh, El?
Staying informed is my job, Yelv. I know everything about everyone. Now don't be mad, but I've already crunched the numbers. The Frontier Nav probes you installed gave me all the data I needed.
Man, you really are a snoopy little snoop, ain't ya? Still, I guess it's okay just this one time. Thanks, El.
All part of the job. I'll send along the precise coordinates later, but it looks like your friend is waiting for you over in Oblivia.
Hell of a place for a nap. Still, whatever. Let's get cracking. We'll slap that lazy so-and-so awake and drag his worthless butt back to New LA. He's gonna feel this one all right. Get ready to hurt, pal.
Let's go on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Flying through the penguins. Okay, whatever. Go team! We have to accept reality, man.
Should be around here, based on the coordinates. Hey, look! Is that a person?
No.
I knew it! He's alive! He stuck it out here all on his own! Careful? Careful of what?
That's not your partner. Your partner is dead.
Wait. That's... Oh, crap! Look out!
Did they see us?
Blade of justice! Myopic
Let's see him chew on this. Let me down, folks.
Come on.
Start yeah! Finish him on that range!
Let's see him chew on this.
Start Oh, is he? Start Rondo!
This
One
is it.
blow to end it all.
Ready?
Move in and keep
Here!
it going.
Yeah! Been saving this one!
Come on.
Myopic streak!
Stand up with this.
Come
Beam
on.
barrage!
This is it.
Start yeah! Finish him off the
Target
range!
in sight.
Don't let me down, folks.
Start
Daka, this.
On it. Take this.
Start blade! Myopic
Come on.
streak!
Son of a stand up with this.
Emma, did you seriously die at the last second there?
This is... It's the rest of him, but he's...
Yeah, he's a goner. I'm sorry,
Don't.
buddy.
I don't deserve that. Not after running from reality all this time. He's never coming back.
I mean, until we
were
find the
together
label.
from the start. And now it's just me. Alone. Right. Sorry about that part. I know I got you. And I'm sure he's more relieved than anyone to know it. He always did like to worry. And I'm sure I gave him plenty of cause. But that ends today. I've got to be strong so he can stop worrying. Wherever he is.
In the
If
core?
he's really gone, the least I can do is lay his body to rest.
We'll get him back eventually. Probably,
Come on,
maybe.
Bard. There's work waiting for us.
Now here's
Can't
where...
stand around forever. The debris we reclaimers find are treasure troves. I found mine, but the others back in New LA are probably waiting on theirs. We ain't done till every single memento of Earth is back in their hands. Hell, it's what he'd be doing if he were still here to do it. What do you say, Pard? You and me, side by side.
I am a reclaimer,
till the last
because I
bit
think
of
it's
wreckage is
interesting.
Found.
Let's go find the loot. Here's what's scary about this. Because I do not know what any of this means. Right? Here. Nothing he feels is real.
Yes. Yes, that's correct. Despite early concerns, the implanted memories have proven stable. Personality has also taken hold, thanks in part to a third
He's a
party's
clone.
If we use this master copy as the preset for the J-bodies in production...
What
Yes,
are they doing?
Understood. Proceeding with Phase 2 of the project.
And who is Eleanor really? They just made a bogus guy. Or rather, they copied off of him. Whatever the hell this really means. Eleanor, who are you really? Fun, right? No, no. My man doesn't have anything real. He's just fake. Well, in quotes, fake. Alright! Now we go back to New Orleans. Series of heart to hearts. So I just think it's funny that Guard Jorg actually has heart to hearts. I mean, it makes sense, but also it's just funny to think about. And we'll do them probably when I hopefully figure out where they all are. Answers. That's not what I meant to kick out.
Let me rest or what?
Oh boy, yo boyo, you look as bored as I feel, pard. I never know what to do with this when I'm not on a damn job. How do you spend your days off? What is a day off? Hell, never heard of it. Wait, you just a barrel of laughs. Being at work is fine, but if you don't take any time off, you're taking it way too far. Hasn't Eleanor forced to take time off yet? She won't even offer me once for spending all my time on game and missions. I don't got nothing but free time on my hands today. If the board I'm pissing my day away with this bunch of deadbeats. Let's go hang out, dude. That's all about a million times more fun than what I'm doing right now. Unfortunately, Eleanor told me I can't drink like I used to no more. It's just my recovery work starts to suffer when I'm hungover. Whatever. I've already had 10 drinks today though, so I better not push it. It's actually my best thing that's happened to me all day. We should do it some other time, yeah? Or particularly if it's her heart, yells heart to heart off duty. Plus, this way the DLCers are clear. Well, most of them. Well, the DLCers and not the, well, except for Neil. Which we will do soon. That was a good jump.
Again?
Oh, it's Crass. You here to stop the fight? You don't even know what this bastard said to me. He's my killer comes son. We were just about to grave robbers and junk collectors, which is why I'm gonna bust his pretty little face. Nah, you right. As a fellow reclaimer, I have to concur. So you do understand. Now that my best was good, you and I. You better hell I got left. You think I'm gonna take it? Sit down with someone talks about the work I do? Hell no. They give you one reason why I should knock the. It's to the center of the spiritual machine. Bad. Never carry into this. That's low. If Eleanor ever get one of this little incident, I'd be scrubbing toilets the rest of my goddamn life. Fine then, you win. Fine, you win. Fight over. The drink can buy me a meatloaf platter, something we'll call it even. You completed Yelp's right there. Peacekeeping. Violence is bad and kind. He's right here.
You gonna let me rest or what?
Don't you, Cross? No way, I ain't been in any fights today. Yet. Had the day off, so I figured to try my luck with the ladies and see what happened. And that go for you, bunny. Ain't terribly so, but I think I got an idea that'll help. I'm gonna draw my gun and maybe fire a few rounds into the air. Chicks love that. I reminded that first time go firing guns. Oh, yeah, I know that genius. Sheesh. Look, people do the gun thing all the time in the movies, right? I guess I just wanted to be a badass. Anyway, thanks for setting me straight. It's all Eleanor's fault anyway. She's the one who told me I should study up on Earth culture, even gave me a bunch of movies to watch. Unfortunately, most of them were old gangster flicks. Seems like people have walked around firing guns all the time in the old LA, yeah? Because I took it a little more to heart than I should have. I'm gonna put you to Eleanor right now. I'll take you some other time. You completed Yale's heart to hurt the ladies, man.
And get this.
What?
Hey, Cross. Yeah, I know what it looks like, but I wasn't brooding. I was just thinking about the odds if we're basically zero. That doesn't mean I'll never get to see him again. We can have his real body back. Maybe I can, right? So I should be patient. I don't know when or how it happened, but somehow such a become my entire life. I haven't to goddamn well give up and move on, you know. I have other friends now, fellow blades. Maybe I'll be okay. I may not have succeeded in my own personal goal, but all humans have a shared goal here, man. There's still a chance we can pull that off, so I'm gonna dedicate myself to that. You've been a big help to me, though, so now it's time for me to start helping you. Anything you want done, just say the word. I'll follow you straight into hell if that's what it takes. You completed the episode hurt. Your inspection.
Listen.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yup.
Again?
Hey, Crash. So did you live in a house like this when you were back on Earth? Heck if I know. You have no idea. Nah, he likes this. Yeah, so that's a possibility. I don't remember much, but I know I've never lived in a house like this. I don't remember playing basketball in the yard or wedding granted. It was a car my parents bought for me, but if you lived in an apartment, maybe I did too. Yeah, this is familiar. Just if we have to play getting fights with the rockets from the players camping guitar goddamn hours of the night. Well, I'd head back to the administrative district. I gotta go talk to Eleanor. I've been asked if I'd be interested in transfer to the Harriers division. And yeah, I'm open to it. This seems like a good time to get out of the debris hunting game. But I've also made some close friends in the reclaimers, so I'm not talking with them and give it a good think. But wherever I end up, I'm still me, so if there's everything you ever need, I'm your man. Let's keep on kicking this planet's ass. So true, bestie, so true. You completed the episode to hurt health standards. And so that's Yelp. He's been yelped. See, the sad thing with Yelp is that he is just the protagonist, yes, and he also has memory issues, but when you gather that last bit of key information, which is that he has memory issues because it's not really his memory, you then realize, oh heck. Just oh heck. Like, no other words, only hack. It's interesting though. It's definitely an interesting thing. I'll give them that. Okay, I think we're gonna do Fog and Fry next, so we can kill 2 for 1 stone. Since I'm literally just doing affinity missions now.
Well,
Fry, Fog, you sure you want to take this one on?
Very.
It's a perfect fit for us. Besides, we've got some grade A backup, right?
You're even more brash than my brother.
We deliver on our promises, which makes it impressive.
And so humble.
Look, I don't care how many of you go, but be sure to brief everyone you take.
Yeah, Fog, get on it.
All right. So then, We have reports of what may be a new resource in Sylvalum. Other teams have attempted to collect it, but they all failed. So I volunteered to perform a more thorough survey and secure a sample.
Let's go resource gathering.
The area in question is filled with many dangerous indigents, which is why I asked my brother to know.
Because you guys have
as
a
an
cordial.
interceptor, I'm pretty good at punching stuff. But I leave all that resource gathering crap to you prospectors.
Anyway, that's the deal. Would you be willing to help us?
You gotta ask? We're a team. Family even. Help is a given.
I suppose it was a silly question.
Let's go
all head to
resource
Sylvalum
gathering.
and see what we can learn about this mystery resource.
And also punch some stuff.
Let's go help Fog and Fry. In the name of questing. Alright, let's do this. Me and the brothers and Elma. My beautiful wife.
This is the new resource in question.
Man, I do not get this planet at all.
Neither do I, Brian.
Life
Neither
on
do
Mira
I.
has been one first after the next, but this is especially fascinating.
If they're right about being able to use this junk, it could be a huge boost.
Agreed. My readings are off the charts. It could spark the next technological revolution.
Nice.
Being a prospector does have its moments.
All right, stow the chatter and let's get to work. We can flap gums back at the diner.
Right. I'll collect a sample now.
Oh my god, it's gone.
Huh?
Hey, it disappeared.
Don't blame me, Fry. I didn't do anything.
This is like the time you set off the fire alarm for no reason.
It was a big red button, Fry. And I was 7. It's the same reason I had to climb the goalpost on the football field. Because it was there.
Just like me, for real.
I forgot all about that. Good times.
Look, it was there. I had to do it.
Enough distractions. This stuff's already as weird and flighty as you. Hell, we should call it Fog Realm.
I'd actually love to have a new discovery named after me.
That wasn't a compliment. Anyway, it looks like there are other sources close by. Let's give them a try.
Oh man, I'd love to have a resource named after me. That was not a compliment. Brothers, am I right?
Vanished again. Hey, Fry. Remember when I was 8? The family took that hiking trip to the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, I kind of remember.
Mom brought along one of her apple pies. Maybe the best one she ever made.
Yeah, her pies were amazing, weren't they? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
Oh, for the love of... Come on, next sample.
Just like me for real though. Totally irrelevant bit of the situation. Wait, what's that got to do with anything? Oh, absolutely nothing.
Fog, I'm not a patient man, you know that.
Remember when you told the principal to hurry it up while he was lecturing you?
Same reason the military threw me in the brig a dozen times. I just got no patience. 6 of those were for running off to save teammates against orders. Twice I yelled at my CEO because he wouldn't stop talking.
You never did mature. So what were the other times?
Drunken disorderlies. Now
that's
mature.
I'll try to nab the next sample.
Drinking and... yeah. Militarying. I love these idiots. They have such a good bond once you repair it.
Here's another sample, but...
Yeah, I'm all out of ideas. What do you think?
Let's try shooting it.
Hey, yeah. Every time he touches it, it vanishes. Maybe it's time we tried a different approach.
Well, if we can't push it, we should try to pull instead.
You mean we just pull it out?
No, I mean pull the trigger.
Whoa! Are you crazy?
Let's just shoot it.
It crystallized. Weird.
You didn't know it would do that? That's typical genius behavior for you.
That was a revelation, huh? Like when I discovered watermelons were actually vegetables. Anyway, it worked. Mission complete, right?
We didn't even
Only
fight
thing left
anything.
is to report back to Walter.
We didn't even fight anything.
Well, look who's back. Done with the mission?
You know it. Piece of cake.
Difficult cake.
Okay, not gonna ask. In any case, good work. You have that sample on you?
Right here. Crystallized fogrium.
Named by
When
Fry.
did this stuff get a name?
When my brother named it.
I see. In any case, it just looks like ordinary crystal to me.
Applying energy causes it to crystallize. It's not exactly portable otherwise.
I see. Seems like something our research team will love. If we're lucky, it might play a role in the city's development.
Go team.
All thanks to you. Other teams had been stumped for weeks, but you got it
Well,
on the first
technically
try.
it was like 4 tries, but yes.
You guys are something special.
Hey, did you hear that, Fry?
Feels pretty good, huh? Maybe we should keep this team going.
I like that idea a lot.
And don't worry, there's a spot on the team for you too. Hey, our pleasure. If not for you, Fog and me would still be all distant.
It's
Go
true.
team.
Really, we're the ones grateful to you.
What he said. Here's hoping you stick around.
Go team! We did it! We've saved the city! Well, we haven't, but we could have changed it. You learned the Gatling Gunner Titan Recharge. Oh, hi Gwen.
Well,
Now we get to do a 2-for-1 heart special. It's a crazy deal I'm giving everyone today. I'm gonna have to get back in the party. It's time for some heart-to-hearts. Fry or fog first? Fry or fog first? It was a joke, you guys. I'm gonna do fry first. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do them both anyway. Right now. It don't really matter the order that I do them. Is it seriously already almost 8 o'clock? Time flies when you're playing Xenoblade.
Have you heard?
yeah.
Am I right?
Hey,
Let's talk about alcohol.
Hey, give me another.
Hey there, Cross. Let me tell you, I'm having a rough day over here. I drink and I can't get drunk. It's like I built up an immunity to scotch, which is the most terrible thing I've ever heard. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do you think? What do you like to drink? Maybe we'll try your first and see if it works. You can technically hit any of these. But for bonding with nugget cheese, no wonder you get along with nuggets well. You get a pretty star taste. I usually don't like to drink things I can't pronounce, but if you really think I could develop taste for it, you know, talking to just give me an idea. Great idea. If I can't find the type of booze that'll get me properly hammered, I should just make one myself. Moonshine! White lightning, that's the ticket, alright. There's all sorts of weird fruits and grains and crap here on Mirror that we didn't back on Earth, right? Next time I'm off on an interceptor mission, I'll just gather a bunch and see if I can ferment them into an entirely new type of drink. Man, I never thought I'd turn into one of those bathtub distiller types, but I guess sobriety's the mother of invention. Thanks for talking with you that I owe you one. Still, I guess we try the schedule this time just to make sure they still ain't working. Then I'll try drawing up plans with the distillery. See you next time duty calls. Alright. You completed Heart Fries Heart Type Midnight Inspiration. Let's get drunk. Except that I don't drink. I drink water. I'm actually gonna drink some water right now. Water, the source of life.
Hey!
Hey there, Cross. Pretty rare of us to be on the job like this, eh? We were just talking about weapon maintenance. This is an intercept you never want to go like up because they do the weapon and armor and anything that's in flawless condition. So true, bestie. So true. You damn right don't have we totally changed it. Eaten by some toothy critter. There ain't no way a human could overpower some of these individuals, and if you can't outthink him, you get no shot at all. I've been here for a bit. Alright, when I was just a lad, my dad saw me treating my hunter rifle real rough and told me something. He said, no matter how powerful your weapon, if you let it break down, it's only an acre. After that, I made a big point to take real good care about my gear. I even talked to mechanics on this one to make sure everything's in perfect condition. So then, what's your weapon look like these days? Pristine. Right, you know the score. I noticed the pristine condition of your weapon, but I figured someone else had been helping you. Guess I misunderstood you, Cross. Well, I ain't gonna say if someone else had it best maintain what weapon, but I'm heading home to do a little more touch-up work later. You complete Bright Heart to Heart. The ostrich's obsession. I need to flip it to cat. If I didn't already flip it back. Did I flip it back? I don't actually remember. It would help if I actually had traveled with it. That's so good.
Kitty, you have to flip back to the kitty for the heart to heart. Kitty, think of the kitties.
Well done. Now then.
Get out of here, you filthy little furball! You ate all my goddamn turkey! This is exactly why I hate cats! Oh well, sorry if I was rude to your pet there, I'm just a dog person, you know? And so, if they can make themselves of dogs, why not make one of the brains of military dog and slap some armor and let it explore mirror with us? Its sensor smell would be way better than so be perfect for chasing down prey. And unlike most of the worthless humans right here, it wouldn't go running away at the first sign of trouble. Well, what do you think? You know, you're not even one. Right. Back on Earth at a Foxhound. Fog was afraid to even get near him, of course, but me and the dog were completely inseparable. That little boy is long gone, but I'm sure they'll take a dog hunting again one day. But you don't want to hear me get all sappy about that. And I'm gonna go ask Daddy Van Tam if I can take a dog with me on deployment. He'll probably figure out drinking and dress me down. Good, but I'm going anyway. Wish me luck, Cross. You can put the price out, right? Man's best friend. We were on an adventure.
Hey, give me another.
Hey there, Crofts. Care to join a social time drink with my new Rothian friend here? He's telling me how tough it is to be the eldest son in a Rothian family, lots of responsibility, having to inherit the family name and sword and all that. I had it pretty tough too when I was born. It was just me, but then one day out of the blue, ever since I started acting like a big brother. First, my little brother was better than me at just about everything, so I got all bitter and ended up the way I am today. So how about if you were in a situation, which brother would you rather be, older or younger? You know, dude. I mean my friend here. Of course, I bet younger brothers complain they got it worse, but you just gotta review the history to see who's actually right. Let's compare grades back in school, for instance. I averaged about a B- or give or take. Then Fogg came along and started getting A+ across the board. You wouldn't believe the praise they lavished on him. Look at how much smarter he is than Five. Bunch of crap. People just couldn't get over it. Yes, it's never fair to compare old report cards if you don't pay attention to how a person has ground since, you know. And what was I supposed to do with that? Argue? I'd look like an even bigger fool. So I just bottled up that resentment instead. Looking back on it, I probably should have tried to stay ahead of Fogg. But that never really occurred to me at the time. Of course, that's all I wanted to do the bitch. Fogg, because Fogg advised me, you know, and I don't do anybody better than me, no way. You complete Fireside Heart. Drinking buddies. Let's drink. One more with Fry.
Dad.
Where do you go across? Got the day off or something? I don't get much sad, but I was just spending a little time with my thoughts, sober even. Sometimes I just get stuck thinking about Earth. Like I used to walk through a weird jumble of dungeon shops where Becky down the Swiss back alley. And then boom, best dive bar in the whole damn city, where I knew everybody in Dale to meet. Man, did we ever have some laughs. But I guess they're all gone now, huh? And it was my nights to bed, but it's hard not to think about them sometimes. I understand that when I'm thinking of Earth is gonna change. What happened to it? But if the Earth was still around somehow, well that's a fantasy I just can't let go. So how am I supposed to get it out of my head? How do I forget? You gotta tell me! I love how the only options are is drinking and drinking. Drink, man. Just drink. That's literally the only dialogue we get. We just tell them to drink. Exactly. It's like I never seem to get drunk, but it's still the only way I can get myself all going. I drink like after another, just like you suggested. Tonight I'm gonna drink till morning with Fog and a bunch of other stuff. Then tomorrow I'll go kill a tyrant in between heated battles with my hangover. Just like I do pretty much every day of my life. But maybe that's what I need right now. Anyway, thanks for listening. Get the end of the come with us. You complete by start dulling the pain. I mean, drunkenness aside, he does ask a good question of Earth is. How do you deal with Earth being gone? Like, genuinely deal with Earth being gone. Drunkenness aside. Because, for Cross, I mean, he's seriously. And I have amnesia. Alright, now we'll do Fog's half, and then we'll continue gaming. Is it bedtime? Wait, is he doing? Yeah, he's not doing one, that's right. I don't actually have to do too much voicing of Frog's dialogue because it's a whole cross and then dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. So I'm thinking about something. This looks like water, but it's actually Dale designed to cushion impacts. I've heard that when it hardens, it becomes like those giant crystals around the outer walls of the outlet. I'm not sure I believe that. There's a rumor that if you could inject the cauldron agent into it, they would cause it to instantly harden. I was just internally debating whether or not I should test that theory out. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Dot 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 dot. Yeah, that's a fair point. I should probably hold on. After all, I've slipped and fallen into the residential district and landed in the shell more than once. The gel cushioned my fall, preventing any injuries, but then I've been crystallized, I could have broken, and I likely food. Dot dot dot. I've made up my mind, I'll leave the gel alone. Thankfully, you're here to help me reach the correct decision. You completed Fox Heart, the heart, the old fishing hole. Look, we love to see it. Should I do some forbidden science? Probably not. Signs point to no. And look, now he's having a staring cat contest with the cat. Oh, Cross, hello. Dot 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 dot.
1, 2, 3, 4.
How you doing there, buddy? My day's fine. I'm having a staring contest with the cat. For look, for even a moment, I know it would leave him and flash my face repeatedly with its evil claws. Back on Earth, the common house, cat or feels cat, was ever an nemesis of mine. I'd hope things would be different here. After all, the men of different languages, for some reason we all understand each other. So with that in mind, I was trying to establish a point of meaningful communication with the local cats. It doesn't really think it's working out, however. Why do you think cats and I are capable of understanding each other? Buddy, you can never lose hope. You will find a cat. I suppose that's a possibility. I certainly haven't conducted my experiment on all the cats here in Mira. One day I may need me to catch this interest in using my face as far as catching goes. I will hold that hope in my heart throughout my many years on this planet. You completed Fox Heart to Heart. Animal lover.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He's literally just across the street. And he's counting ants.
Look at the stars.
Oh, hello, Cross. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Impressive, you're exactly right. These ants are every bit as resilient on Earth. There isn't a single ant on the white wheel, and yet Mira's ants have already found their way here and managed to construct a nest, and now these tiny creatures live here and live in this giant city. It's not that they let me to observe them. You ain't wrong, dude. But we've also managed to live among much larger species since we've arrived on Mira. That's something we can continue to survive as ably as our ant friends here. You completed Fox Heart to Heart, ant misbehaving. There's more friends over here. Hello, Fog.
Hot dog.
Oh, hello, Cross. Dot, 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 dot. I was just thinking about how good these hot dogs look and smell, I suppose. Why don't you go buy one, buddy? Like, it would certainly be easier if I had the courage to buy my own hot dog. But the vendor looks busy right now, so I don't want to be a bother. Just like me for real. I wish they just laid or place where they do this remotely. When I say things like that, I upset this person. What are you gonna do when you're 30 or 40 years old? You still can't do this crap by yourself. I've given a lot of thought, and while I don't think he's necessarily wrong, it is worth noting that this body is from a museum, so I can just pretend to be this young for as long as I want. You're not wrong. See, I'll just continue to be the same kid who can't buy a hot dog by himself for the next century or two, or whatever. Dot 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 dot. Jeez, it sounds kind of pathetic when I put it like that. I'm just gonna muster up the courage and go buy that hot dog. You big fox art, right? Mustarding courage. Honestly, just like me for real. Me, oh man, I need to check out, but there's no, the cashier is busy, and I don't want to bother them, even though, helping me is like their job.
Listen.
Just like me for real. One more time.
Unbelievable.
We're gonna celebrate. Hi, Fog. How we doing, buddy? Oh, hello, Cross. Wait for it. Dot 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 dot. Dot. I was just thinking about how much water is in this purification plant. It's a lot. Dot 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 dot. Did you know that about him? I do, in fact, love me some alcohol. This is what I do, what you're serious about. It's a birthday coming, and I'd like to do something special. After the special birthday. Oh! I was not how happy we could just turn all this water into scotch, but I understand that the citizens of New LA might object to the idea, so I'm trying to consider alternatives. Does anything come to mind? Let's have a party. That might be for the best. This is his drink, so it's very booze, maybe with soda, but it only wants opportunities to drink. I could cook a meal and vital strange up and come to the comfort. Of course, you'd be at the top of the guests. You even get friends actually no. You completed Fox Hector Heart and that's those two keepers, in which I voiced some exciting and thrilling voicing.
Unbelievable.
Dot dot dot. Didn't I? Okay, who are we doing? Who are we hanging out with next? I'm so glad y'all love my memory. I'll be here all night. Okay, that was those guys. So who do we want to hang out with next? I'm thinking Arena. Mostly just cause. I could do Arena, do her heart hurts, do Sulka, do her heart hurts. Then I can do Neil, who continues now. And has a pre-work of doing Celica. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Right, we're doing Arena's quest. Once we go, what's new? Let's go shoot some guns. In the name of fun and stuff. Okay, as I say, dockets. Let's do it. Let's go shoot
company.
some guns.
Hey there, Arena. You helping out Elma's team today?
Just finished up, actually.
Well, don't leave yet. I got a job that can use all of you.
What? That tough of a mission?
I don't know if tough is the word exactly. Basically, we got an SOS from a prospector team, and I want you to go follow up. It's from Kiefer and Leland Cole.
Makes sense. Same last name, similar face.
Yep, they're a bit of an odd couple, but, well, you'll see what I mean.
You say they're prospectors. I assume they were out on a mineral survey?
Yeah, they're both geologists or something. The kid followed
Not
in his old
geologists.
man's footsteps. Works as
Geology.
his assistant.
Okay, we're on it. Let's get moving. Send us the data.
Great, will do.
Is it still geology if we're on Mira? Huh. We ask the real questions. Because geology is the study of Earth, but this is not Earth anymore. Earth schmirth, as they say. Rebirth. Earth was a real one until it exploded. Truly unfortunate. Like a travesty, really. Yeah, flying game. Hooray, lava cave, my beloved.
Are you the one who sent the SOS?
Yep. Kiefer Cole, prospector. Glad you finally made it.
Where's Leland?
He's inside.
What? Alone?
But big and scary and mean animals inside, too. Super dangerous inside.
Well, obviously. But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of phlegm tide, now does it? Danger's part of the job.
Who cares about your job? You abandoned your own family in there.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see?
You know...
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done,
let's just punch people.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it from here. I'm heading back to New LA. Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here! What kind of father? I know, Irina, but there's no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do. Let's rescue Leland.
Hooray, lava cave! Why do so many of these caves have lava? I mean, it's not like that common on Earth, right?
Looks like we're gonna have to buckle down.
Right.
So it's like that, huh?
Mira is just a funny place where funny things happen. Oh man.
You're in my sight.
Victory is ours.
Problem solved. Leland Cole, right?
That's right, Missy. Who are you?
We're here to save you. Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Yeah, and left you behind.
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race. He left you to die.
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are all you people insane? What the hell kind of family rule is that?
We were gonna watch Irina like punch
You
someone.
folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in this cave on account of the indigents. Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Are you even listening to us?
Cole family rule number 2. Always finish the job, no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of phlegm-tide, now does it?
You are both insane, aren't you? All
Fine, we'll do it.
Colonel?
They have their mission, we have ours. If we can offer support, we will.
I don't know, I feel like we should watch Irina like punch someone. Would have been more fun. Would have been more fun. But no, Elba has to be the voice of reason. A travesty, truly. Okay. Honestly, this quest is fine. It kind of just happens. But that's also cool. Still. Although I think it would be more fun if you watched Irina like punch someone. That's just me though. think of the rocks. Ductive, dive, and dodge. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Yeah, I just don't feel like fighting level 68 times.
Meet the woman who's gonna.
Why does this thing seriously feel like what death is what you desire? I can believe it.
Is this enough?
Oh, yeah. That'll do.
Listen, I understand wanting to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
What? Well, he was just...
Horse feathers! My Pappy's been dead for ages.
What?
Then the man we saw was a
What the hell is going on here?
I'd ask you the same, but not before we skedaddle somewhere safer. I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
Let's punch people.
Wait a sec!
I feel like we could punch people. Maybe we should. Violence. Violence. Swearing us to silence. Black mark, payback, marking time. Son of one, do we mark up tonight? Shadow shifting paradigm. To the man behind. Pretty bay, no mind.
Hey, Pops. Looking good. You get all that phlegm tied all right?
Pops?
Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to? Of course I did.
Thanks for bringing the old man back safely, you guys. How about a drink, Pops?
You're on.
Wait, so... what?
Cold family rule number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
Not the drink, for crying out loud! You just called him Pops.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, isn't he your son?
So Vandam didn't tell you? Oh, that's rich.
Now I get it. A bit of an odd couple indeed.
You know, it's a...
The old bear was messing with us.
Tee-hee to be sure.
Now Tatsu completely lost. Who want to explain to Tatsu?
This quest.
So how old are you, Leland? Somewhere in your 80s or so?
Hey now! I'm 78 years young, Missy.
What?
He means inside.
My old man refused to board the White Whale unless he got a younger Mim body.
Hey now! I just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all. Now, how about that drink?
You got it, Pops.
He's 80 and kind of hot. That is so gross.
And the squad collectively went, what? You love to see it. I have nothing against this quest, but it does kind of just
right. Also weird.
Actually, this
happen.
shoots right past weird and goes straight to creepy.
They are definitely an odd pair. I mean, even separate from the whole age thing.
You said it. Leland was ditched by his son and didn't even blink. Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like that? Hard to see that as a positive thing. Whatever works for them, I guess. Family means something different to me.
I'm sorry, your brother is dead. Keep it simple, that's how you can't go into the details of their relationship. You learn this over quick canon. Gone. Hang on.
One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four.
Okay, let's do this. We're doing Arena's Heart to Hearts.
Now then.
Let's do this. Leave out. That's this one. You're not Arena. There's Arena.
You okay?
The more I hear about the scumbag, the more I want to punch him. Men like that need to have their asses kicked so they can remember their proper place. Oh, hey, Cross. You spying on a girl said not that I care, but where you might not be able to handle it. Men can be so delicate. I got this, man. Well, you've got pluck at least self-payment. So one of our fellow blades has been putting the moves on this girl here for a while now. But then she found out that he's been hitting on her friends, too. You even asked me out for drinks a few times. She thought he really liked it, but it turns out he's just a guy who just have every girl's pulse. What do you think about men like that? We gotta... I'm gonna call him a despicable sleazebag. I feel like you were a man of integrity. I would actually buy you a drink. So we gotta teach these tricks that we're not as stupid as they seem to think. Are they gonna act like animals? Maybe it's time we showed them how interceptors deal with unruly beasts. You completed Arena's Heart to Heart. Man-eater. But you know what? Personally speaking, as a former woman myself, and kind of just as a good person in general, yeah, men who do that are total sleazebags. Flirt with like 50 women at the same time. Like, that is so scummy. We should punch people who do that. Oh, I need to flip it back to the dog. See, Rita's gonna be just like me.
Guess what?
Hey, what are you looking at?
Kraus was what I wanted to see. That dog of yours was wondering, so I tried to bring him back to your place. Then he stared and barking and growling at me like some kind of mad engine. What the hell is wrong with that mud? I don't think it was bugs. Oh my kitty, this has always happened. Animals have hated me for as long as I can remember. No matter how nice I am, they always like this. I've never even gotten posted after pet one. Oh, forget it. I wish I could handle dogs the way you and them do. You gotta teach me the trick. I mean, I'm an interceptor who squares off against indigents all day, you know? It can't be that hard. If I knew your trick, I'm sure I could have released one of the dogs in the city. You must be calm. You must be calm. Although, I'm kind of bad at this. Lower my guard as if I'm the one who's afraid? That's absurd. Okay, maybe it's not quite so ridiculous. I guess there was an incident when I was young. I tried to pet a dog I didn't know and got bit. The experience drove me to toughen up, or maybe it just made me afraid. Okay, I'll try and relax and just talk to it. Hey, that little guy, Sub, I'm not your enemy, okay? And you're not my enemy, we're buds. So what do you think? Can we be friends? I'd like to pet your big fuzzy ears. You stop barking, its tail's wagging. That's good, it won't run right now, right? Then you can leave this to me, I'll make sure to see him back safely back home. Wow, I finally get to pet a dog, thank you, Cross. You completed read a certain hard dog in obsession. Actually though, just like me for real, as everyone knows, I have a crippling fear of dogs that I can never get over. I have a fear of dogs because I have been attacked like 7 times. And I don't like dogs. Every time I see a dog, and every time it barks, if a dog barks at me, I get spooked. Not even having a dog permit changed that. I have a fear of dogs. And really, can you blame me? A chihuahua chased me for a block when I was 10. Can you blame me? Shit was terrifying, man.
Oh.
Careful!
Well said.
Didn't think
Yo,
I'd
you
see
mean
you
a bitch
here.
meeting you here, Cross? As you can see, I still haven't my gun service. I've worked with this since we were back on Earth. It is exactly what I want in those tunes to perfection. How about you, Cross? How do you keep your weapons maintained? Crystal clear. Thanks to the man, people could rely on no one other colonel took you under her wing. You know, Emma took me under her wing because memes. Armor is one thing that just hurts if it fails, but weapons protect the lives of friends and comrades. If you don't keep them in perfect condition, you might not be able to give your all when your team needs you. Have you ever heard of one named Mondo, by the way? She guess what's the myth then? When I get to something to do better than any mechanic in real life.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It actually became a spider, so it started later sequence, but I guess one will teach me anything again. I think this because the bike could be brought down like that. Even when your weapons are per sequence, I guess we all eventually face it, it's just too big to handle. When my time comes, it's one of you regretting the cut corners, prepping my gear. Okay, to go to the little things. Thanks, Irina, what a fun conversation. The little things that keep us blades alive out there. You completely redesign her. This is my rifle. What a fun conversation that ends in, we're all gonna die someday. We're all gonna die. We all die someday. All that lives, what they die.
Hey, look who's here.
Hey, Cross. My scout took a pretty serious beating during my last interceptor mission, and now I gotta sit here and pretend to listen while this mechanic lectures me about it. That's the way we fight, though. We don't plan for things to go off with us like that. They just do. I mean, the thing is, she's not wrong, you guys. Life on Mir here is tough. If we should step on it, but really, outside of the Colonel chilling me up personally, nothing will get me to change my tactics. The experience has taught me to think it's better to go too far than risk not going far enough. I can't imagine you've come this far without being in the same situation yourself. True. Too true. Except that I use my foresight knowledge to always make the best possible choices. Imagine everyone's had that experience at least once. I'm no exception, even though it was a long time ago. That's when I decided I never want to feel that way again. So I have moments of decision, but that's when I just summon my courage and take action! Even when it looks like something I'm doing for the team, and my courage never wavers. Go, Irina! No one will ever die again because I faltered. Oh, well, I suppose we should cut this short. I'm supposed to be getting chewed out here. I'm looking forward to our next mission together. I need your support for my reckless ways. You completed Arena. Start the heart charging in. Go team banter. And there's the last one. My throat's a little dry. That's why I'm chugging there.
Listen. Didn't think I'd see you here.
That's why I took a break because my throat's kind of bad. But I'm also yip-yapping, so... But I'm also happily yip-yapping. Okay. Hey, Cross, but you're thinking it's not like we could be found in a place like this, huh? I was about to buy Gwen some new goggles. His old pair got smashed during a mission. They weren't a big deal to him or anything, but he works side of there and never complains. Thought I'd get him something nice, just so to say thanks. And I don't know, he's just Gwen. No, he's like a little brother, I guess. He was a pretty close friend to my actual little brother, so it's possible to see a little bit of family in Gwen. I wish I'd been just to my brother when he was alive, actually. Especially if we didn't live there. I barely had any time for him. We rarely talked about him. I was never there to praise him or to scold him. I think that's why I want to see Gwen working hard. I want to show him so big to show him my support. You don't like a big sister would. I better get to see you on our next mission. You can pick the Marina Secretary. Boggled by the goggles. Boggled by goggles. Except, Marina, you're kind of benched now. It's nothing personal. It's just that, I don't need... put you in the party anymore. We're doing Selka next. My Mira survey is at 77. We are schmoving in. We have to kill tyrants. Eventually. I'm gonna set it up, obviously, so that tyrants are the last thing I have to do. Well, really what's speeding along is the fact that I'm finally doing these hard hearts. Which is helping it get caught up. Plus, there's still gonna be the post-chapter 12 side quiz. Then we'll be thing. But now, this is coming along. I 100%, well, I'll probably be able to take on the Celestia End program anyway, because it'll be easier when I'm 99. And I can punch his butt into oblivion because he hurts me every time I try and fight him legitimately. You know, I'm currently driving my scale like it's a car. And this just looks ridiculous funny every time we drive it. Because I have my freaking G-Buster sticking out front. Hang on, we're gonna obey the traffic laws, except that there are no stop signs. I said we're gonna obey the traffic lines, and Lynn just sped past me. We're obeying traffic laws, okay? And what are you doing? Why are you guys flying around in circles? And we're obeying traffic laws, except there are no traffic laws. It was a horrible parking job. Good enough. Pretty good parking job, if I can say so myself.
We gotta keep this train moving and grooving. Oof.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You seem
The
to
squad.
be working hard, Rock.
Hi, Celica. Hi, everyone.
We were in the area, so we thought we might drop by to say hi and see you in action.
Thanks. I really love my job. I don't have to feel scared, and everyone seems to appreciate what I do.
That sounds great! Tatsu's still looking for a workplace where unique talents will be
Tatsu, if you
appreciated.
contributed to our
Can
party,
you all wait a few minutes? It's almost my break.
maybe I'd
Of course. We'll just
Give
hang out
you-
here and watch.
Gosh, it
Praise.
feels funny having an audience.
I'm so saying I want to point
Can I
you.
get a hand over here?
On my way!
Seems like he's having fun.
We have the Director General to thank for getting him this position.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Look out!
Rock! Get back!
Hey, are you alright?
Oh no!
What could possibly go wrong here? Oh, my skull's in the way. Well, that's not my skull, but... He's fine.
Rock! Those beams would have crushed me if Rock hadn't stepped in.
Ow!
Are you hurt?
I'm gonna have a huge lump on my head.
Just lump. Rock's head made of rock too?
Thank goodness.
This is gonna put the whole project on hold.
Beams are shot, boss. They're all bent to hell.
I figured as much. Well, that's the day. Go on home, boys. Don't bother coming in tomorrow.
Huh? When should we come back?
Beam's gotta be recast. That means waiting for fresh ore. You go see the doc on your way home, Rock. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Doctor. See.
I'm really sorry.
For what? Not your fault at all, big guy.
Go team.
Need help finding a doctor?
Oh, I don't need one. It's really just a bump. The foreman's just being nice.
It's nice of him to look out for his team like that.
Yeah, I'm just sad there's nothing I can do for him.
Nothing is... You can only not
The
help
beams
if you...
are hardened with a special ore known as erosium. But sadly, their erosium
Oh dear, that's
supply has
bad.
run dry.
Erosium is a pretty rare mineral, too.
Until they acquire new ore, it seems the construction
But our new
project
LA
will
construction.
not be able to proceed.
Rats. And I finally found a job I liked, too.
Fear not, Rock. I'll find a way to fix this.
I'll help you, buddy.
This sounds like job for Nopon. Nopon are masters of trade. Some Nopon somewhere know where to find erosium. Tatsu guarantee it.
That's actually an excellent idea.
Rare Tatsu W.
Thank you, Tatsu.
Wow, you're actually useful sometimes.
Lindley finally noticed?
All right, let's start asking around. Celica, if you'd join us?
Of course.
Let's go track down some rock.
Hey, listen!
Oh boy, it's a circle. Hang on.
I do so love me. The circle of find the information.
Listen.
Alright, so guess what? Wait till you hear this.
Listen.
Step right up.
To the Dorian caravan.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Greetings and welcome to Dorian Caravan. Something troubling, friends? In search of rare item, perhaps?
Yes, actually. We're looking for erosium, and heard we might find some here.
Erosium? Yes, Dorian Caravan trade in erosium.
Yay, we did it, Celica!
We did it! Too soon to celebrate.
Friends always this impatient? Listen to whole answer. Caravan trade in erosium, yes, but erosium fresh out of stock, sorry.
Ah, crud.
Ah,
Well,
crud.
that's a problem.
And it means poor Rock will have to wait.
No, no, beautiful lady, no crying, please. Ah, fine, fine. Mujiji cannot stand to see such display from such beauty. Just this once, Mujiji share his source as special exception.
Really?
Mujiji never go back on word.
Oh, thank you.
Friends, listen well. Nearby is strange place with big rocks floating in air. Erosium is mined from floaty rocks.
Understood. We shall
It's
go
up
there
top.
at once.
Friends, be careful. Floaty rock zone also home to bitey critters. Not safest place around.
How did they even get up there? I just thought about that. How did they get up there?
This is why you need Scout Flight. Well, technically you just need Scout Flight for everything anyway. Let's gather some rocks. Cause I love rocks.
And discuss the meaning of
I'd say that's enough to get the project back on track.
life.
Thank you all so much for your help.
You really would do anything for Rock. Wouldn't you,
Go
Celica?
team.
Rock is like family to me. Nothing could be more precious.
But Rock said something before. about how Rock and Ganglion do terrible thing to Celica's
Tatsu,
village.
no tact.
Celica not mad at Rock about that?
Tatsu, that is so inappropriate.
I didn't realize he had spoke of this to you.
I'm sorry, Celica.
Oh no, it's perfectly all right. It just means he trusts you all enough to share.
No tact by Tatsu there.
You see, Rock was created
Yeah,
by the
woo, being a
Ganglion
living
to be
weapon.
a living weapon. When they attacked my village, his kind killed so many people.
Sad face.
But something awoke in Rock that night. He
Go
took me and
team!
ran. He saved my life.
That's amazing.
That's why you were so passionate about Rock not fighting.
I get it, man. Gotta protect the homies.
I couldn't agree more. And it's thanks to that kindness that Rock's found a way to live his life in peace.
Peace.
You're all so sweet.
Yeah, maybe too nice.
Rock waiting back home, right? Team should deliver Erosium ASAP. Then Rock can get back to work.
Right.
After we throw hands with this thing that decides its time is now.
Elma, look!
Get ready!
My beautiful wife.
They spotted us.
Think you can take me?
Absorb us! That's what I need. Look me down, folks. Okay, here comes the pain. Looking good.
One blow ends it all!
I'll see him chew on this.
Sliding finger.
You ready?
So long.
One blow ends it all!
Stand up to this.
Yeah. Out, put it back.
Looking good. Thanks for the backup.
You're in my sight!
Let me down, folks. Here we go.
You win!
Close your eyes.
Come on!
Don't let up. Keep firing. I'm not missing this
Come
chance.
on! Come on! One blow ends it all!
One blow.
You ready?
Absorb us! One blow ends it all!
I need it. Close your eyes.
Hit him again for me.
Come on!
Take this. Looking good.
Moving and strike!
Yes, ma'am.
Come on!
Woohoo!
I'll hold
You're
him.
in my
Close
sight!
your eyes. Okay, here comes the pain. Don't let me down, folks. Missiles open. Here we go.
Come on!
Looking good.
So long.
One blow ends it all!
I hope I did my part.
You did great, Celica.
That was rather close.
No sense hanging around here. Let's get back to New LA.
Okay. Let's turn in this ore because we are helpful people. Look at him. He looks so sad. Buddy, don't be sad, please. The power of friendship compels you to not be sad.
Hey, that's Erosium! And so much of it, too! Thank you, Celica.
Oh, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped.
Thanks, everyone.
Forget about us. You've got some ore to deliver to your boss, right?
Right.
Finally, one of the only instances the happy song plays. Look at them go.
What? Rock. You went out and got us a fresh supply of Erosium?
Not me, sir. Celica and my friends were the ones who found it.
That's mighty kind of you, miss.
Will this allow construction to proceed?
Sure will. We'll start first thing tomorrow.
All right!
He's so happy.
Here's something else, miss. You never told us your friends were so amazing, Rock.
The rest of the
Well,
squad.
that's a job well done. Good work, guys.
The rest of the
It's
squad.
nice to
Good
see
job,
you still in
guys.
such good spirits, too.
We give each other a high five and go, way to go. The power of friendship compels you.
You learned the dual gunner at 0-0.
Now you gotta get out of my party, because it's time for some heart-to-hearts. Like I said, if I sounded mildly dead, my throat's a little dry. But that ain't gonna stop Penguin Keyblader. Conveniently, her first heart-to-heart is right there. Dang, what's up? Oops, I overshot.
Good day.
Good day to you, Ghost. Have you come to check on us? Back that was a job, but we were able to live at peace here, and now we owe all these blessings to you. I do not know how to thank you for all that you have done. Ah, girl. You know what they say, the power of friendship.
You listen.
Your Rock's courage has saved me time and time again. I know that he shall never let me down. He's never gonna give me up either. I'm truly fortunate to have him as a friend. Until now, we lived our lives of fear and stress. Everyone learned from Samar. I just seem to be redeemed to my most miserable type of existence. It never occurred to me that I'd back to make friends with others and be so happy. And being able to live in this fair city is so much my own heart at ease. I am so very glad we met back in Napoli. I should hold these feelings of gratitude close until the day that I can say I've repaid my fellow citizens of Xenoblade. And I know that Rock feels the same. I do hope you will bear with us while we work to settle our debt to you. You put in Solicitor, this fair city. There's no debts. Oh, to chill in the sun. I'm 60 like it as well. Oh, to chill in the sun. Good day to you, Cross. I can ever just relax here at the park. Whilst there's a little beauty, it still has up on my nerves. My home planet was a lush and verdant place that was full of trees. I suppose being here reminds me of home, if only a little. Tell me about this earth from which your people hail. What was it like? %% land, or 30% sand, 70% water. Speaking of the history, or speaking of the images, but let's be realistic, because she... You know... This was a... It's a pointed jab at... This is something that I greatly appreciated out of both Persona 3 and Xenoblade X. It's a pointed jab at climate change. In both games, especially Persona 3 in 2007 and Escape 2015, expertly just point that out. And it's just gotten worse over time, which is very unfortunate. Let's see, how terribly sad. She actually likes that afternoon best. We all live upon planets and are part of the natural order they host. Destroying the planet upon which one lives is tantamount to destroying oneself. Is it any different from destroying your birds while you are yet walking across it? I think not. Perhaps the mistake of citizens that made such decisions unavoidable or destruction avoidable? No, forgive me. Nothing could come with struggling for justifications. And so I was trying to think
better care of this way. You complete cycles return park control. It's an unfortunate truth. I'm not gonna lie to her, and also she doesn't want me to lie to her anyway. Oop. Earth's beauty has been completely destroyed.
Hey, listen! Listen. Careful. Hey.
He's so big that I can't even put him in the camera. Good idea, Professor. Are you doing some shopping? I reckon I had some time off, so decided to explore the commercial district. There's up to that you would recommend. Once let down self-food, preferably. Like I was quite an appetite, so much was nice for us to prepare food at home. Yeah, actually, I recommend you do something, alright. Points. So you hear me say they do enjoy your stamp. Is that fun to look through the windows at all the beautiful clothes your boutique sell? I would very much like to try them on one day. I really think so. It would be wonderful if they had something that fit. But I'd prefer to do a shop with it by myself. Max certainly could come with me and I wouldn't know what to do by myself. Or perhaps I could invite Linda to join me. Of course, it'd be all the more fun if you were to come as well, Cross. So spending time. I already have it set for the cat, so that'll do.
Great.
Guess what?
She's chilling with my cat.
Rock.
I am not Rock, but it's supposed to cross past the meter cross. I hope you are doing well. Have you petting my cat? I most certainly have. I was just exploring the first look what I have across this cat. It was so cute I couldn't help but follow it. That led me to here. The catchership of this cat is truly exceptional. I couldn't believe it when Lynn told me that it was artificial. It appears completely real to the eyes will such as it's just as moody and mischievous as a live cat. It's just the way it looks slightly different from humans, so do their cats look slightly from yours. It's certainly a striking and mysterious coincidence. Our worlds are so far apart, as you know. And yet, there are under two species as similar as yours and mine, as well as two cute cat-like species. You completed Celica's heart, cat food, cradle, and silver spoon. Little boy knew the man on the moon. When it comes sun, I'm down nowhere. But we'll get together then. Cats are eternal and will live across time and space. And planets. You can never eliminate the kitties. Let's look at the story.
A giant ape. Wow, that is rude. We landed their skeleton.
Whoa!
Let's look at the stars, shall we? Yeah, fucker. A fine evening to you, Cross. Rack and I were just enjoying a bit of stargazing. The night sky here really is quite beautiful. Where are you even from? My own planet? I see because of the rest I know that my planet bears a slight resemblance to yours, but I have no idea where it is in relation to here. We don't even know where we are. It could be circling in any stars, or perhaps it is too far away to be seen at all. If you could return to Earth, would you? Either option works in this instance, so firm is better. But if you're denying, I mean, it's perfectly understandable that you did that. You never did, so you don't remember that. But at the same time, can we ever truly escape where we are from? Of course you would. I guess one can never truly abandon their home no matter what tragedy has befallen it. Don't misunderstand, I love it here instead of Rock's first city, and world are second home to us. But one day, I would like to leave and visit my original home. You and me both, girl. You completed self-discovered far from home. You and me both, girl. You and me both. Let's come on along. Let's go. Now, in the name of doing new stuff, and to fit the Clarion vibe, let's go do Neil's quest. And since I was caught by surprise when I did Liesel's quest, I'm sure I'll find myself surprised by this one too.
Yes? Wow.
You just unchanged island to be.
Yes? Well...
She's just like, go play Miss Kiwi Bieber.
Hey.
Alright, kitties, let's do new stuff. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but I was surprised by Liesel's quest, so I'm sure crazy shit's gonna happen in this one too. That'll have me go, what the hell, 5,000 times, like when I was finally doing Liesel's. Stupid. Oh, together. Hi guys.
Hey, how you been? Been a while, hasn't it?
Hello there.
Ask Neil what the deal is. Ask Telka what's up. Neil, what's up?
Nothing in particular. I just happened to see you and thought I'd say
Yeah,
hi.
no, girl, you are terrible.
Okay,
Bye.
that's a lie. I was hoping to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
We could take it to the barracks. Wait, before all that, I believe I owe you my thanks. I hear you saved my dear little sister. Celica Sulika truly landed in hot water.
Wait.
Really, thank you.
You guys are...
Little sister is going too far, Lady Neil. I am not worthy.
Really? I disagree. We were both spawned from the same artificial womb plant. We Clue are all one big family, aren't we?
Perhaps, but you're the High Custodian, the most exalted in all of Clerian society. Whereas I am from a line of acolytes who serve you. The mere act of accompanying you like this, it's an honor beyond compare.
Is that so?
Oh my.
I haven't been back to our home planet in so long, but I see our education system is as
Neil,
rigid
you're
as-
actually like the...
I'm tired of all this pomp and ceremony. Leave the hierarchical stuff to
Sorry,
the
I
other
just
girls.
feel like there's a height difference going on due to the camera angle.
I'd appreciate it if you could simply be yourself around me.
Lady Neil.
Oh my.
Whoops, we're getting sidetracked. I'll tell you the rest in the Blade Barracks. It'll be easier if you see the data firsthand.
Yeah, sure. So, wait. Neil's like uber duper important. Oh man! I also hit the wrong button. Wait, so... Look, I'm already surprised! Neil's not just some Clarion, she's super important! Well, okay then. What the heck? Sure. Seriously? Alright, what's up,
Right
you
then,
guys?
first, take a look at this. The time we went to Oblivia, remember those mystery mechs that attacked us?
I sure do.
I finally figured out what they're all about. Rather, I remembered seeing the very same ones in a database back on our home planet.
You don't say.
They're Clarion. So that means...
Yeah. Those machines are mobile weapons developed using actual Clarion technology. Would it be easier if we simply called them Skells? The model is old, practically antique. But these were special Skells who once served as personal bodyguards to a certain custodian. They require no pilot and were designed from top to bottom to be fully autonomous.
You don't say.
In actual fact, there's something of a trick to their autonomic functions. Now, pop quiz. If I asked you who you could trust implicitly, who comes to mind?
No one. Trust no one. Tell her the only one you can trust, truly trust, is numero uno. I can only trust myself. I'm kidding. My friends have my back. I hope they do.
Indeed, a model answer. But in this case, I'm sorry to say you'd be wrong.
Oh god, was I supposed to hit myself?
The answer is...
Fuck! Damn it, Neil.
Why? Because logically, it's impossible for you to betray yourself. Ergo,
Damn.
It stands that you can trust yourself. And so, the master of those Skells copied her personality onto them and incorporated it into their autonomic system. The personality of the High Custodian Neil Nail.
Oh, wow. Concluded by that logic, Neil must be the attacker. Sorry, girls, this is some high level shit.
I did. By which I mean, of course, my predecessor.
Ah.
The High Custodian. Her existence is perpetuated through the use of clones.
Oh,
She
right.
who presides over the knowledge of ancient times. Such is the destiny of Lady Neil Nail.
Well, I may be a clone, but I still have my own personality, thoughts, and desires.
The
point is, those Skells are technically the embodiment of a former iteration of Neil Nail. Let's call the white one Neil Nail Albus, and the black one can be Neil Nail Fervus.
Sure.
Here's what I think. Their job is to defend any sites of Clarion influence. That is the duty of a Neil Nail. And that's why we were attacked.
Because we were near it.
Who else to right the wrongs of the High Custodian but the High Custodian herself? Which means there's only one thing left to do. Destroy them. Put the old Neil Nail in her coffin. As I'm sure you're aware from the last battle, they're not likely to roll over and die for us.
Is Celica okay over there?
Would you lend me your strength?
Dude, do you even have to ask? Dude, because you said please.
thank you. I was fully expecting you to turn me down, so honestly, I'm delighted. After all, I couldn't ask this of just anyone. It's a
absorbing this lore,
but I'm more than convinced we'll be able to pull this off.
Go team!
Lady Neil, let me accompany you.
Oh sure, you know what? Celica, get in here.
I won't slow you down.
Thank you, Celica. With you at my side, I'm all the more reassured.
First off, we'll need to find your predecessor's scales, won't we?
According to the data I collected, they recently ambushed someone, a blade who was exploring a cluster of ruins in Coldros. If the scales are meant to deter anyone who explores too far into the ruins, then...
You're saying if we investigate those ruins ourselves, they will come for us.
Bingo. I think it's worth a try.
I concur.
For starters, why don't we try looking in those ruins for info samples? That said, we'll have to be snappy. We can't risk them claiming any more victims.
True.
At once, Lady Neil.
Let's go, team. You know what? What could possibly go wrong if I kick the kid out and put Celica? What could possibly go wrong? We don't have to say it. Look, if Celica wants to tag along, who am I to deny Celica? Ilma, you get along. Oh. Come on. Okay, let's do this. I'm absorbing this, Chlorian lore like a sponge. That is actually extremely interesting. So Neil's a clone. Huh. I custodian. Damn, I knew I should have said myself, but I wanted to say my friends, but Neil wanted the only trust nobody, not even only yourself answer. Sorry, Neil, I failed you. Not actually sure where we're going. You savage, Rhino Records 2. To minimize the risk of me getting in combat, with all these things that want to kill me.
They've spotted us.
Neil's clone, huh? Beep beep boop boop beep boop beep 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 boop beep. Very good one. I have a feeling they wanted me to go to that one first and go down and up, but I went in reverse. Because when have I ever done things normally?
They've spotted us.
Beepity boop beep boop boop boop. You savage forever. Okay, that's all.
Nothing yet. Your forebears' scales refuse to surface. Perhaps the ruins of Koldros really have nothing to do with Clerians.
No, I'm sure that they do. I took a good look around the cloister. It was incredibly subtle, but there were traces of the clue. It's starting to look like Samarian worship took a radical turn. Very different to the peaceful faith
you
it
don't
once
say.
was. There's a high probability that we'll find them here. The problem is, where to look. Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
Central, you say?
From the records we have to go on, we know that a king once ruled here, a civilization under an almighty monarch. This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat?
Pass the buck.
Yes, he would. For a variety of reasons, throughout history, castles have been a mainstay of sovereign power.
True.
The castle, both a threshold between ruler and governed, and a bulwark against foreign invaders.
A means of defense? Just as the scales are, you mean?
It's a possibility. Now, time to check our theory. Onward to Orsim Castle. We're sure to find answers there.
You know, Neil actually giving us lore on like the Oblivia rings and the ruins here is actually nice. Wait, so are these gangly and just playing squatters' rights? Oh, look at that. This works too. There, right there. Huh.
Lady Neil.
Yeah, we found our skulls. This floor plan suggests that this was once the castle's keep. The keep is the king's seat of power. In other words, it's the heart of these ruins. As we've determined, these skulls are dangerous foes, not to be trifled with. That said, it's not like we have any other option.
Yeah, we gotta kill your predecessor.
Destroying them is the only way.
You didn't sound very convinced there.
Seems we've been found out.
Oh good, it's giving me my skull.
Takedown shot. First in, first to win.
Oh, it's only level 40. Should be able to handle this.
Switching to my scout.
Now it's my turn.
Now that's what I need.
Why can't I move?
Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Knock me down, drones. I'm not missing this chance.
Here he is. Your sounds like the ends. Neil did not sound very convinced there. It sounded like the same thoughts there.
We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
You want it? You're gonna get it.
Backslash!
Primer.
Absorber!
You pick them off.
You ready?
Yeah. Now.
I shall give it now!
Melee attacks.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Backslash!
What? Attack at range.
Frosted!
Screamer. Ghost attack.
Look down, drones. Let me see him chew on this.
Backslash!
Looking good.
Sliding.
Keep shooting. Don't stop until you use it. Now that's what I need.
I'm almost.
Later. Knock slash.
We're looking down, bro. Missile I got you ready? Back to the ground.
Stellar attack.
On it. Take this. Flame grenade.
Primer. Knock slash.
Assault
I got
hammer.
this.
Sliding finger.
Takedown shot.
Absorber.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Top lock, my beloved.
Flame grenade. Now, goes in and clean up.
Give it my all.
Back up. Let's see him chew on this.
My body and soul are a quiver.
Blast him before they get up.
Natural
Flame
light.
grenade.
Slinger. Sliding thinking worked. Attack and range.
Assault hammer.
Full
On it.
strength.
Take this.
Knock slash.
Flame grenade.
Primer.
Now, close in and clean up.
Now it's my turn. Absorber.
Thanks for the backup.
Sliding. Slinger. Need slash.
Not a clue what's gonna happen here. But isn't that part of the fun? I find it interesting. Go team.
That's it. Our task is done. They'll never harm an innocent again. The custodian herself has cleaned up the old one's mess. The matter can finally be put to bed.
Yeah, but why
Lady
does...
Neil, was this really the right thing to do? They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one, Celica. If you are always chained to the past, you can never look to the
That
future.
is very true,
Even if it
ma'am.
means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs.
That's...
We Clue must rise above our past if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
Among the acolytes, there were some who disputed your authority. Some even called you heretic. Now I see the truth. I see that you have always had Clue's best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurians, Celica. See, the only difference is how we go about it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't
Is
need
Neil
faith
Power
and
or Sucker
tech
to
as
short?
crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds.
True!
We have a prime example of that right here.
I don't speak.
Right?
Do you want my opinion on this? Yay, happy song.
Yes.
Observing this
We've
lore.
wrapped up our business in Coldrose, but there's still much work to be done on Mira. So many races journeyed through the stars to end up on a single planet, cosmo-archaeologically speaking.
Do you want to join us in our quest for what the hell is Mira
Mira
anyway?
keeps presenting mystery upon mystery. I doubt my work's drying up anytime
So
soon.
true, bestie. Complain that you need a vacation? Nah, anything you want, throw it at me.
Oh, you're pretty much indispensable at this point if I'm to perform my fieldwork here. Hey, why don't you become my assistant? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Lady Neil, the humans might have pressing matters of their own to deal with right now.
You know what, with trying to not die. I'm absorbing that lore like a sponge. Interesting. Okay, so it didn't have me yell what the hell like 50 times like Liesels did, but it gave me lore, and I like lore. I'm absorbing it like a sponge. You learned the cycle into our heroic tale. Huh. Absorbed lore like a spongy pengu. Let's
get out of here because I don't want to be here. Huh. Absorbs lore like a sponge. Now for these, I think we're just gonna have to wing it. These red grants. I think we're just gonna have to wing it. That was interesting. Nil High Custodian. The High Custodian sits at the top of the current social hierarchy. Tasked with investigating if the necessary to find the amendments of ancient civilizations that once received to get to their current such as hyper advanced technology. Huh. Observing lore like a sponge. Oh, now I just have a waiting party. I think we're getting it into it. We're gonna have to just wing it, I think. I don't have a list of their art, right? Well. So we're just gonna wing it. Dang, what's up, girl?
Listen.
Hey, you, just the person I was hoping to see. So, for my culture research, I commissioned someone to salvage some data from a piece of the light bulb for me. And in the data, I found an absolute fascinating concept of a thing you call a novel. Oh god. Is it so creative? I mean, fabricate stories for entertainment. What kind of fun genius came up with that? Anyway, I thought of reading one for myself, but there's so much more data than I thought possible. They're all categorized based on so-called genre. Say, which genre do you like best? Ooh, boy, here's. How about sci-fi? Okay, we're winging it. A science fiction novel, according to the days, and that's a work of fiction of relative complexity depicting advanced technology, space, travel, extraterrestrial life, etc. Yes, I see. How interesting. No, hang on. Am I reading this right? That doesn't sound very original at all. Wouldn't put this fall under contemporary writing. Though I suppose that's not the case for humans, is it? This might be a good way to see the universe through your eyes. Well, in any case, thank you for the advice. I think I've got a long road ahead of me. You completely start to hurt mythology. Girl, I have to wing it with you. Do they only have two? Wait, if that's true, then.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Lovely day.
Hey, how's it going up for chat? Always. The only shares that I have recommended. I can't remember last time I was in such a bustling place, or when I last talked to a member of another race for that matter.
I actually do need to. You want to tell me about the clue? I'd like to absorb lore. Oh, you want to know about the clue? I'll be so happy to tell you. You might think we're a bunch of recluse ineptus, but the clue is actually truly a wonderful star system. There's so much nature and so many different ecosystems, and the climate is so temperate and pleasant. According to old Sumerian lore, we think the Clue homeworld was the first planet settled on in this universe. Oh, I wish you could see for yourself. Sadly, Clue now strictly forbids any entry to outsiders. As a Florian myself, I wish I could do something about that, but sadly, it's quite a deep-rooted issue. Need anything right now? Oh, are you trying to be a gentle human? Don't you want to refuse, though? We are friends after all. In that case, I'd like to get my hands on some pens and nice stationery. I need a slacker for writing my poems. Typing on my comm device is fine and all, but it's only when I put pen to paper that the best of my words come tumbling out. I can relate. Also, books, clothes, and indulgences, anything that'll give me a better understanding of Earth's culture. Oh dear, I've given you quite the shopping list there, haven't I? You know what, why don't I just leave it to your discretion? What I want right now is whatever you're in the mood for. How about that? You completed Neil's side for getting clued in. Do they only have 2? Oh! Okay. No, they have 3. Okay. Neil, we're just gonna have to wing it. I don't know the 5th one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Listen.
Oh, there you are. Got a minute. You know Director Doshan, right? Of course. So he's asked me to share my knowledge of cosmology with people about it. Well, we decided the election, it sounds like we have a lot of more interested individuals than I expected. I've never done any public speaking for the alien races. I don't suppose you have any advice? Oh, boy. Just be you. Really? I mean, I can do that, but I'm afraid my nature might come across as a bit overly familiar, cheeky. I won't be breaking any taboos, will I? You don't think so? Well, okay, so I trust your judgment. Alright, I'm starting to feel good about it. I'm actually looking forward to this now. And my shoulders have relaxed. Score. Also, just to bring on the exact topic. Cosmoarchaeology is a broad subject. Any suggestions? You know, I absorb this lore like a sponge. Yeah, I think that's to do something along those lines, but I find it just so fascinating. It really goes both ways. Alright, then I'll do my darndest to accurately convey all the terms of the clue, leaving nothing on the table. On the hopes that one day it will be more than just Silicon and me who get to meet the people of Earth. I suppose that's that then. I think I've got a rough idea in my mind. Thanks for the help. You've helped me hash it out, and I hope you come to the lecture too. Can I? You completed Neil's Side to Heart. Special lecture. Okay, that's gonna be the end of that. Absorbs lore like a sponge. Okay, we're also gonna go tag visas. Hopefully they'll make it. No. Yip too much.
Let's speak to Liesel, shall we? Girl, are you wearing your helmet?
Oh, it's you.
Okay, something's the matter. Huh? Why am I wearing the helmet? Isn't it obvious? It's comfy. I don't have to squint with the sunlight and there's no climate controls inside the suit, like it stays in sister. Just which looks cool. What more could you want? Yeah, no, you look great. And it looks like everything, but as a test pilot, I'm kind of like a walking billboard for the product. Keep telling folks I should get paid to do a full gear, but for some reason they always shoot down the idea. Very well. It isn't easy being on the bleeding edge of fashion, the rest of the world just needs time to catch up. But once they do, all scout pilots everywhere will be wearing those mark my words. I'm telling you, I believe in its potential 100%. You should try yourself if you get the chance. You can place a missile such that hurt. This will suit. Alright, girl, what's your second one? That one? Okay, let's go.
Step right up. Yep, and get this.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you showed up just at the right moment. I've got something to ask you. Do you know about the coalition forces that preceded Blade? I hear you say you contributed their unhampered soldiers to form their ranks. You were in the military as such, I take as well. I take it. Girl, fuck goodbye now. So you to know on the count of your memory loss, you were so. You know what? Did you like this answer? Hell yeah. I thought it was like that. Why did Elmo like that? Not as much. Is there something about your bearing? I'm good at shooting a gun. That probably means I was. I don't know. I don't have an OC story, so. I used to be in the German Air Force myself. Not that there's any countries to distinguish between now. And I'm back on Earth to get scouted for the coalition forces. Scout attachment transit out of Olaf. But then the government called for urgent scout development, ran out of test pilots, and so I fell into my neat network. I got sent to the Granada in a hurry. The first guy I got to test was the one that Alicia designed. That was our humble beginning, and the rest is history. Tell me about it. I found that coming from Granada, Alicia was working a weapon dev for the Indian government. But once the project interest went public, she decided she wanted to work for our community, the big step up, right? It was at the same time I joined Granada as well. The actual meeting was pretty much just chance. Ever since then, Leash and I have been enjoying it hip, and it's sure it's been prepared, but I've enjoyed every lap. Hey, let's type and keep going. Leash matters so much to me, and just so you know, you do too. Aw, I love you too. You completed Liesel's heart to heart, Liesel's heart. Aw, thanks, girl. I like you too. These guys were good. Neil and... I suppose I'm tagging all the achievements now. Okay, so my honest opinion here, I mean, well, I have a Gachi arc. And I don't do it until after. I like Liesel and Neil. They both add two very interesting kind of bits in this game. And I think that's wonderful. That Neil lore of just Neil's a clone is... Surprise Pikachu days. I suppose I learned something and then
No damage comparison here. I do like doing this to that, but... I don't care about what's good or bad. I just like gaming. What level am I? Almost 55. Cool. Nothing, kitties. There's only one more quest for me to do, and it's this one with Lynn. This one right here. But before I can do that, I need to be back. So, I will be right back.
Okay, now to end our days. Before it's actually kind of beat the game. We're not beating the game tonight, but we will be beating it tomorrow. Let's help the kid. Well, help Van Tam. Help the kid.
Mustache Man delivery!
I am beat. Mind if I relax here a bit?
Sure, just don't make it a habit, okay? We can't have the barracks become your day spa.
Hey, can't a commander stop by now and then to check on how his favorite team is doing? That's why I'm really here, you know?
Mustache Man worse liar than even Tatsu. Real reason for visit is for Lindley's cooking.
Oh, the dinner roll ain't as dumb as he looks.
Why, thank you.
Tatsu, I don't think that was a compliment. I'm not sure food helps Mimio-sums with fatigue, Commander.
Comfort food helps everything.
He's got a point.
I just need something to take my mind off this weapon R&D work. It's driving me nuts.
That's gonna...
Weapon R&D? Can I get in on that, sir? I'd love to help out.
All right. I should have figured this would be right up your alley.
Up my alley? It is my alley!
She's so excited.
All right. Let's call it a personal job from me. Frankly, I'd love the advice.
Understood.
Let's do it. Oh yeah, this is how we unlock super weapons. For scouts, but I'm too cool for school and I kind of did it in the other order. In which I already have most of the scale super weapons. Oops. Hold on. But go team. Let's go, homies. Let's go.
Did you hear?
Oh, there's an info bubble behind this!
Cool.
She's so excited.
Is this a backpack beam cannon?
Prototype for one, anyway.
Ooh. They really crammed the high output ion capacitors in there.
Not bad, huh? That baby can go a month without needing a recharge.
Huh? That's dumb. You're wasting all its potential.
Lynn.
No, it's fine. What would you suggest, Lynn?
I'd channel that energy into fewer, more powerful bursts.
Why the hell would you need more punch than this?
Because if you push it up another 800 gigs,
you know,
it'll
that's
cut
pretty
right
nice.
through the beam coating on ganglion armor.
Sure, but think of the heat something like that would put out.
Well, yeah. You just need to change the conductor material for the barrel jacket.
The barrel jacket, huh? Interesting.
Is all this even feasible?
Maybe,
There'll be
maybe
a few
not.
hurdles, sure, but if we can clear those, it could be big. We'll just have to try it out and see, won't we?
Isn't that weapon R&D?
Let's see. I can think of 2 other problems right off the bat. Why don't we have you sort this out with the engineers here, Alan and Brenna? Talk to them. They might have ideas for a workaround.
Yes, sir!
She's so excited. How could I deny this kid? Who are we helping first? Alan, you're right behind me, so let's help you.
About the beam cannon project, is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
This kid is so excited.
You want another 800 gigawatts continuous output?
Yep.
Well, theoretically, sure.
But what? There's some kind of practical hurdle?
Exactly. More output requires plasma maintained at higher degrees of excitation. That, in turn, requires a more efficient magnetic trap.
Right.
I'd love to see it happen, but Earth's technology just isn't there yet.
We are no longer on Earth.
That's a fair point. It's true that Earth may not have possessed this technology, but Mira could be a different story.
Love you, my wife.
Follow.
Oh, I get it. she means xenotech. We've got all kinds of races here on
Tatsu's just
Mira.
jumping around.
One of them might have a solution.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What is that?
One of the ganglion skulls. We confirmed that this model is outfitted with a high-output beam cannon, and it's almost a certainty that their capacitors are better than ours.
So if we can analyze them...
Right. We might be able to find a solution to our magnetic trap problem.
Come on, guys. We've got a giant laser
Yeah,
to hunt
sure.
down.
She's so excited. I already have those. Thumbs up. Probably got them when I was doing that brief level grind.
Alan, look! We found a capacitor!
Amazing. I have to hand it to the Ganglion's engineers.
Will this solve our problem?
Leave it to me. With a mix of their tech and ours, I may even be able to do this one better.
If that's still not enough, Tatsu can loan out secret Nopon technology.
Don't have any.
I'll let you know.
One problem down, one to go.
She's just so excited. How can I deny this kid? Now give us a little bit of attitude.
About the beam cannon project, is there any way we can push the output up
I love
another
the
800
reused voice
Gs?
line.
I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
This is why I hate talking to amateurs.
What? But Commander Vandam said it might be possible if we solved a pair of issues.
What? So I have to explain it because he's too damn lazy?
Hey!
It's Brenna, right? We know your time is valuable, but could you maybe stow the attitude for a second?
Look, this unit is meant for installation on the back of a skull, right?
Right.
Well then, you've got a real bitch of a heat emission problem. I'm just estimating here. But you're probably looking at temperatures of over 400 degrees running from the head to the cockpit block.
That's a lot of...
And that kind of heat will cook your sensors. Oh, and kill the pilot.
That would not be good.
The back-mounted unit just won't work. And with its size, it's not like you could change the offset position to the arms.
Unless we use different conductors in the barrel jacket. In that case, the large size would actually work in our favor. Here, I made a sketch.
Huh. Yeah.
Look at the kid go.
It might actually work. I mean, if we had a conductor efficient enough.
We can always get one of
The
those.
only ones of this grade are all being used in NLA's central power grid. Can't very well tear that apart to make a new gun.
Yeah, that would be bad.
I guess not.
Tell Lynn to try to press and persist. It's just that you can get around that problem.
Maybe.
There
have to be resources here on Mira.
Look at Elvis just agreeing with me.
Who's to say one of those can't be turned into a new conductor?
Too true.
Hey, that's it. We'll just build a new one.
And you expect to just miraculously stumble across this hypothetical material today?
Yep.
Maybe not today, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't look.
Point made.
I'm not giving up on this.
$20, I already have it.
Hey, Brenna. Think you can turn this into a conductor?
Not only do I already have it, I have 99 of it.
Dunno. Never seen it before. I'd have to test it, but... yeah, maybe. I'm just shocked you found something.
I can't think of a single blade more passionate or stubborn than Lynn.
Too true.
I can see that. Guess I look
The
like a real
Tatsu's
fool
just
now,
dancing.
don't I think I just lost my sense of wonder at being in this place, you know? Anyway, I was a jerk.
You're forgiven for your
Sorry.
crimes.
Alright, problem solved. Let's report back to the commander.
Look at how excited this kid is. We're making a super weapon.
But I admire the energy. Hi, Bantam. Are you comfy?
Well, I'll be damned. Didn't think you'd solve both problems that fast.
Can I sit down?
You're your parents' daughter for sure.
It's true they were both engineering geniuses. But they were beloved by people for their fire and initiative, more than their theories.
Yeah, I bet.
They were heroes for folks in my generation. Can't help but think how much further along NLA'd be if they were still with us.
Yeah.
I'm happy to hear you say that. But that job falls on all of us living here.
Look at this 13-year-old go, man.
I'm nowhere near their level yet, but...
You're doing great, kiddo. Keep it up. What a fun quest. You also caught a glimpse into Lynn's past. Well, I'm almost leveled up, you guys. Oh, kitties, I'm out of quest. Which means the only thing left for me to do is... Chapter 12, technically, but I can't do that tonight because I don't have time. So, we're not going to do it right now. Which then begs the question of what do I feel like doing right now? And the answer is, I don't have a fucking clue. Just kidding, I do have a clue. Beep 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 beep. Ooh. Do we need to finish shift over there? I love that quest because it's just Lynn being super duper excited.
Just between us.
And honestly, who am I to deny the kid? Oh. I see the lobster and I don't want to do it. I don't want to... You know, I suppose nothing is actually stopping doing these heart-to-hearts right now. I like to just save them so that I can just do them when their respective quest lines are done. Yeah, I'm gonna save it just because I don't feel like changing how I've done things. Okay. Okay, kitties, welcome to what I'm calling Operation. Get whatever remaining loot I haven't grabbed yet. And maybe killing some tyrants? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I just don't have the time to beat the game today. It was already late. But we'll beat this tomorrow. Or we'll beat the main game and then we'll do the post-game teehees. And then eventually we'll play Chapter 13. And I guess I'm really looking forward to it. The way this is going, I'm really looking forward to it. Can't wait to see the ghost again.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
You really want to fight me? You know what? Kill it. I was just gonna fight it.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Hope I didn't get in the way. Yeah, that was not what I was looking for. Another spot. I'm looking for alien wreckage.
All that's going to be left is loot areas, tyrants, so the remaining quests that are after chapter 12. Which is exactly how I want this to be set up. Do I feel like trying to get this one again? I do. I've done it before, I can do it again. I just have to be really, really sneaky. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be too close. Run! Scatter! Scatter! I knew that was gonna be too close, that's why I parked the scare right there. I'm getting this, okay? Alright, everyone in. Inch.
Well, this is a
yeah, okay, this is not gonna happen. Am I kidding? Run! Positioning is just too strict. Okay, is this replacing us?
This is wearing me
Bro,
down.
I literally jumped down. Why are you attacking me? Nope, I'll make mission to quit airplay. Also, I leveled up to 55. How exciting. So I'm gonna be 5 levels over leveled for the Okay, I have an idea actually.
Damn, they got the drop on us.
Working my skull like right on top of it.
I think we need a
Hoping I can confuse the game.
Looks like we're gonna have to.
Yeah, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that. I have another idea. See if I can't aggro it, get away, and then make it before it respawns, but I think it respawns too fast. Okay, so you whip out. What is bummer shit?
Well, this is an earth-splattering development.
Okay, I yield on that. I yield on this.
Just take down our foe.
This is entertaining, but not gonna happen. Entertaining as that is, that's not gonna happen now. Oh, ow. how did this even get up here? Right, this one was the one that was in the cave, wasn't it? Okay, let's do this. Also, I hit the wrong one. Where's it going? Now we've determined it's the one that's at the back of this cave, didn't we? I hate this stupid ass cave. And I don't murder anything that gets in my way. But also, can't I just say I'm a high enough level to avoid this bullshit? Actually, I might be. Oh, the perks of being leveled. Well, I might still need to eat if I tired. Seeing who turns around. I go the other way. The pinky root there. Alright, we're gonna try and yoink this one again.
They've seen us.
Game. It didn't let everyone into combat at the same time. Did that count? Oh god, I think I broke it. Oh god. I broke it. It won't get off the screen. Uh-oh. What have I done?
It seems the sleeping dogs have
It won't
risen.
get off the screen. Alright, you know what?
First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Murder solved all of our problems. Get off of my screen! There we go. That's more like it. Do I want to try for the one that's also in the deadly cave? I do. I really do. It's time level 55. I can pick the last t-shirt. That's the one that's in that cave too. Then I have all the loot, save for the one that's next to the level 89. Holy heck, I can actually grab this smear dust up to 80%. supposed to be deadly before, but now we're at better levels, so it should be less deadly. And also, blitzkrieg!
Looks like we're gonna have to buckle down.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, which one of you did that?
What a nice hot welcome.
One blow to end it all.
We're powering up.
Floor it.
An aura right now might lead to good things.
Watch out.
Which one of you? Alright, retreat.
What a nice
Well, circle back around. That thing's not for the penguin to kill. Okay, I was wondering which one it was. What am I looking for? It is mainly container, I just guessed wrong which one it was. Alright.
It's a horse-eat horse world.
Oh god, it's still angered. It's like pissed off. It like knows I'm here.
I think we need a little pick-me-up.
This was not a route of escape. Kitties, I think we've made a mistake.
Could someone get our party started? You know, the things break.
So yeah, I got turned around. Well, Pengu ate a quarter, so.
Looks
like the one in the other corner. You know, this guitar riff gets really annoying.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
I'm almost down, but not out.
Nothing but air!
It's the other way.
It's a horse-eat horse world.
Beep beep, besties.
You're tough. Catch me up.
You're fine. It's gonna be the one back here. I think we might need to kill this one. Oh wait! Maybe not. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. Dude. No, this one's saying. Trying to go through this cave again. I've got mirror at 80%. I wonder how far I could bump it up. I just go killing tyrant. I mean, a lot of the tyrants are going to be low level.
It's a horse-eat horse world.
Run, besties!
They're tough. Catch me up.
We're gonna have to buckle down.
You know, I've already confirmed that it's back here, right? Oh, that stuff did not load in on the map. I think we need to also abandon this one until a later time here. What the fuck, that was back. I'm knocked down.
Just take down our foe. Fired up for both of us.
Violent victory. I owe you one. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, we're not fine. Okay, that one's also gonna have to wait. Okay, so we got most of the loot. Oh no, don't get a bit another 50 minutes. I think we'll just fuck around. Targets in low level. Lower level. Target the lower level tires. Wait, I'm level 55. Once I put the next t-shirt. But I might still use the blue one just because blue is my favorite color. Just means I'm going to torture myself with control.
Buck up now. We're in nice tight.
You want it? You're gonna get it.
Come on.
So long.
Close your eyes.
So, not yet. There's a path.
I'm not trying to be this over level, but it kind of be panning out that way.
First in, first to win. Attack up close. Move it down. We thought.
Yeah, let's work on just getting them all to... Greedy if I can. And yeah, I totally am low levelers that I can murder while I'm here. On a quest for vengeance and blood.
be honest, I'm honestly kind of satisfied with this right now. This is exactly where I want it to be. We'll just have to kill a bunch of tyrants, but I'm not too worried about that actually. Let's go back to LA.
That's crazy. I can't believe they made us cook arms and legs of a guy.
Look at all these freaking people. And there's still one more. We haven't met the new guy yet. But now we're really getting there. It is shows, but it was like, wait a second. Woohoo for super weapons! I should have thought about that before I did that. So now it's just gonna say I have shit. Oops. Yeah, it'll only take a sec. Hard-won debate over t-shirts. One in black, the red one doesn't look nice. So we can look at what it looks like. Well, in this case, this would just be. Red looks nice, and then blue's my favorite color. Yes, we are going to be debating the t-shirt for the rest of the night. What t-shirt do I want to go slap frickin' Luxar with? art and boss design that's honestly horrifying. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the blue one. Which isn't to say I don't like the red one. Because I do. The real end game is the fashion game. Oops. The real end game is the glam game. Yeah, we're gonna beat him with blue t-shirt still. The real end game is the glam game, guys. Alright, to make sure we're ready for tomorrow. Oh, come on. I am still not doing that skipping thing. Me and the phrase folks, TM. What a little bit of a pink flare. Well, just so I can position myself in the right spot. I'm obviously not starting this right now because I can't do that. It's almost bedtime. I'm gonna keep using Full Metal Jaguar because I'm pretending to be a Full Metal Jaguar. Okay, kitties, I have to go to bed. I'm actually just gonna hop off and I'm gonna take it easy for the rest of the night. I think I've yep too much. My throat, the series is so dry. But as things stand, I will beat this game, or beat the main original ending anyway, and then I suppose we'll find out what happens together when we get there. This has been a very enjoyable 97 hours and 25 minutes, even though it's been a lot of chaos and me dying repeatedly. Go team. Never underestimate the fun I'm having from a Xenoblade game. I love Xenoblade so much, even if it's me dying repeatedly. So I will see you all when I am ready to beat this game. Soon.
really funny line. And cry over how one line has haunted me for, like, ever since I first beat the game, which is, this story never truly ends. Shut up, Takahashi. Anyway, we'll find the key we lost tomorrow. Later, skaters.